Okay, I have never played Control before. I know very little about it. I've actually only ever played Remedy games since starting streaming. I've played them in this order. I did Quantum Break, Max Payne 1 and 2, and then Alan Wake 1. And my opinions on those are that Quantum Break was pretty good, although I think it was a little bit too ambitious for its britches. I don't think they really made the TV show work as well as they wanted to. Max Payne 1 was one of the best games I've ever played. So was Max Payne 2. I think that they've aged perfectly. The noir shooter stuff is great. The gameplay was incredible. The level design was outstanding, way ahead of its time. And then I wasn't the biggest fan of Alan Wake, which bummed me out because it's obviously heavily inspired by Twin Peaks, and I love Twin Peaks to death. And then you can watch my Alan Wake playthrough if you want to see why I thought that Alan Wake wasn't very good. But it does make me excited to eventually play Alan Wake 2, which I imagine they learned a lot from making Alan Wake 1 many, many years ago. And I don't know anything about Control at all. I don't know anything about the setting or even what kind of game it is. I booted it up for a couple minutes just to make sure that it would boot and work, but didn't watch the opening cutscene or anything, so I don't even know what the story is. As we play, let me know if the audio balance is okay. Usually can't tell until we get into an action scene, and that's when I can't be staring at OBS. Control, new game, yes. Yes. There we go. Sprint to reposition in combat, okay. So there's combat. So this came out quite a bit after Quantum Break, but before Alan Wake 2.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Looks quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
Hey, Bucky.
It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
Hero of Control, okay.
And we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
I already like this opening a lot.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different.
Shawshank?
For each of us, it can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Interesting.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster
Shawshank, got
leads
it.
to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
This is an incredible opening, and this is what I was thinking Alan Wake was going to be.
Sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out.
Do you have red hair and green eyes? Uh-oh.
They saw.
So whenever I make a character in a video game, I always do a lady with the red hair and green eyes. I guess she's got blue eyes.
Why did you bring me here?
Okay, so she maybe doesn't work here.
Hello? Anyone here?
Controls seem fine. Performance seems fine. Game looks really nice. Correspondence, open collectibles. Research and records. Not allowed inside the bureau. Authorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Okay. I really like that. That's good. No platonic ideals in here. Roger. Containment breaches detected. Interesting. It's like a SCP kind of a thing. I really like the opening of her coming in here and the place is just empty. That's fantastic. Bureau expenditures. Mold removal. Zachariah Trench, okay. Audio balance seem okay so far? At least can you hear the voice acting?
I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Let's stick to sprint. All right, let me see if I can adjust the audio settings really quick. Let me know when you hear dialogue again. Our bureau at work. Like that. Casper Darling.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I'm able to, like, crouch. Unmapped area. Maybe they'll teach me crouching later. Pressed all the buttons, it could be. I do like that. That's cute. Lack of commentary on it's good too. It seemed like there was supposed to be a interactable there. Not standing in the right place to be able to see it or something. Okay, maybe it's... Oh, it's all the way over here. I see. Shark in his blank. Low secure blank. Permission to blank. Following basic protocol blank. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Okay. End of the week. I like doing this mostly through documents. That's cool. Admin team. Okay. His life is in your hands. Let's work hard.
Hello?
It's a really old-timey photograph on the desk. Okay. Hey, you're the guy in the painting.
Excuse me?
This opening fucks. It's really good. I really like it.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
Guy's
Elevator
supposed
that
to
way.
look like David Lynch because he
Got
does.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvetti.
Doesn't sound like him,
for the
though.
axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor
Welcome
is a
to the
friendly
oldest
face in my book.
house.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, I trust that guy.
The cell.
Esteemed
and the
Finnish
poster.
actor.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. Do they make this completely independently, or do they're no longer associated with Microsoft at this point, right? Sam Lake. Sweet. That was cool.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
That's my name.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Interesting. A one-year exclusivity deal with Epic, I see. Oh, that's cool about the actor. In the service of her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Don't say Alaska scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. I love all of the documents so far. This makes me really, really look forward then to Alan Wake 2. Because this is kind of exactly what I was expecting from Alan Wake 1. I feel like the texture quality is kind of bad. I don't know why. Thought I had it set to ultra. Yeah, I don't know. It's inconsistent. When you first load in, everything looks great. Now they're all kind of like blurry in the resolution. Weird, maybe it'll fix itself later. Investigate the noise in the director's office. Yeah, I got you.
Shit. Shit.
Just never actually getting around to popping in.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I kind of see Sam Lake and Remedy as like the European equivalent of like Hideo Kojima's team. Pyramid. Their really big inspiration is movie and TV. Movies and TV.
And there goes the poster.
That's cool. Talking gun.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example.
The quality of this is
of an
much
OOP,
higher than in
a
Alan
very
Wake.
Powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette.
Quantum Break
winner
looked a
and
little
you-
sanitized, but it was obviously better.
Look at this place.
Complete the astral plane challenge. All right. Sweet. And I have a health bar though. Got it. Melee. Cool. All right. Yeah, this is extremely my shit so far.
The same gun.
Obtain the service weapon.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Destroy the copies. So you kind of like the Alan Wake Shadow guys a little bit. Ooh, the weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Then that's the thing that I said should have happened in Alan Wake. Okay, the kind of game they were going for. They have guns. They've come a really long way. I'm really impressed. One of the main reasons I'm like incredibly excited for Alan Wake 2 is because it was made after Twin Peaks Season 3, whereas Alan Wake 1 was only with Twin Peaks Season 1 and 2. So I know that everybody at Remedy watched it and loved the hell out of it.
Duty as director.
Duty.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
This one's after Twin Peaks Season 3 as well.
It's
So.
the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Living gun.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, interesting. Whoa.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Oh, cutting in the actual video,
You can't let this
the actress. That's great.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Cool.
Get the fuck away!
I wanted there to be more sanity, weird dream reality stuff in Alan Wake, because it like opens by suggesting that's going to happen all the time, and then it like barely ever happens for the whole game. Isgard. Hiss corrupted security guard. The Hiss is quick to take advantage of this fact. Yeah, so it seems like we're kind of doing like an almost SCP-like targeting individuals with combat trainings. Does it have that level of cognizance? Alright, I'm really excited to read all of the lore posts then. Wish I could fix the texture problem. I guess it's not important, but...
The hotline.
Whoa.
Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
It's very difficult for video games to do cinematography in the era of like player camera control. Like the way you
The
do it is
hotline.
with fixed camera
man.
games like Silent Hill, right?
Okay.
So it's always been frustrating that like games are so obsessed with being more cinematic and then refuse to do fixed camera stuff. But there's already been a lot in this game that's used like forced framing or something that is still respecting the way you're controlling the camera but feels like cinematography, which is cool. Drop health elements and damage. Collect health elements to restore health. Interesting. Just having normal regenerating health. Normal and fine. Mold eradication. Salary review. New supplier of copy filters. I do like anytime someone tries to do like the union of the mundane with the supernatural. Maybe I'll get to like a new zone or something and the textures will be better. Maybe I'll die and respawn and then it'll fix it. A lot of Alan Wake felt to me like it was the team wanting to do something like this, but not yet like having the comfort in their own skin to just let things be unexplained. Like there's the line at the very beginning where they have a Stephen King quote about how you shouldn't explain horror, and then the game is just Alan Wake constantly explaining everything that's happening in front of his face, right? She's been having some inner monologue so far, but it's never been like expositive. It's always been making it even more confusing, which I love. 46. I want to read these posters, but they're not loading in with a high enough resolution. Define reading. You don't have the clearance level. That's cute. Love it.
The hissing sound
Fucking
that tried to
great.
evade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Use it here to the following guidelines. Okay. Oh, right, I could get that one. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Strengthen government relations. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. From the gunner's psychological assessment. No such thing as too suspicious. Young's archetypes, okay. Interesting. I haven't really seen that connection be made before with urban legends and Young. Okay. They're using the redacting really smartly. It's a great way to like plant some ideas in the player's head without giving too much away, right? I could tell in Alan Wake that like this is the kind of thing they wanted to do. Which is why I found that game so disappointing, because it's not really what Alan Wake 1 is like at all, sadly. Freaky. Oh, it does? Okay, I'll try that in a second. Yeah, because it looks like they're like set to low. Do you do more damage with headshots in this? It's hard for me to tell. Let me check it really quick.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt.
Personal mod.
Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Like her commenting on the video game UI, like it being my objective, the button press there. Fucking great.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of cinematography in this game.
We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Just restart
Are
the
you
control
with
point
us?
last access. It looks like it's still
With the
not
Bureau.
happening. It's still not loading the right textures. Try setting it to medium, but that's better.
Are you still sane?
Medium looks fine.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director.
Yeah, that's what I thought earlier when I saw the painting, but I couldn't like look at the painting to see if it was supposed to be her.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Already having her
You
like
are the
narratively
director,
affecting the
and
world with
that
her
makes you
name
special
for it
by
is good.
definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me.
Yeah, I thought so, but I couldn't be
Saying
sure
things?
with the texture quality.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or
The internal
possessed
monologue
by
stuff
the
is
hiss.
1,000 times better than
Because
Alan
if
Wake.
that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
They're already kind of like
But I can't
implying
trust her
that
yet. Or
like she's
rather,
talking to
hero.
me holding the controller, right?
Yes,
Controller.
I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
I saw what they were going for with Alan Wake. That was the whole time I'm playing that game. It's like,
Okay.
I know what you want to do,
with
and you're
me?
just, unfortunately, you're not doing it.
Before. Push the hiss out.
And I don't think it was mostly their fault. I came out of that game feeling, empathy for Remedy, that they set out to do something kind of ambitious and it didn't really work, and then they still had to, like, release a game. This game's use of color in scenes. It's willing to, like, not just have everything be naturalistic all the time.
It didn't work. The hiss has...
You levitate. No aggressive behavior. Strange incantation. Spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Yeah, you hope they, like, some of these questions, I hope they raise them and then don't answer them, right?
burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Urban response, let's stay on civilian. Almost like a bonfire.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
This makes me excited to play Death Stranding,
I'll
so I'm
risk
wondering
it.
how far Hideo Kojima's come in
Listen.
like 10 years.
The Bureau was involved in an incident.
As a
in my
games
hometown,
artist who's also
Ordinary.
primarily inspired
17
by
years
movies
ago.
and TV shows.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
Hmm.
It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline.
Lots of good proper nouns
Said I
so
should
far,
find
too.
it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the Hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
This game...
They call me
well, I'll
the
wait until I get
director,
out of dialogue.
but that's not me. I'm not a director type.
Now that we've had
Not a
several
director.
action and dialogue scenes, is the balance okay now?
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Okay, thanks.
I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this.
It's great.
I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say, is that this game is a much better mastery, like the carpet, actually the glass box too. It has a much better mastery of what what they know the audience thinks is going on in any given moment, and then twisting that, right? Like you walk in and you're like, okay, I'm like clearly like an invader, someone off the street walking
I
into
know
this
this is
place,
on-
and so the whole idea that she's the director is surprising. And then you find out she's the director and everyone's kind of talking sort of casually as though there's not this like big problem going on. That's also surprising. It's great. My favorite art does that. It knows what you're thinking and it's happy to let you think that for a little bit, and then it throws you off the trail.
To you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want.
Without
to know.
spoiling it, the
There
first
are no
episode of
stupid
Pluribus
questions.
is incredible in that
The
regard.
door
Like,
to the comms department
they know
is just
exactly
outside
what
the
you think is
boardroom
going
back in
on,
the
and then they
lobby.
keep introducing
should've
tiny
got that
little
open by
scenes that
now.
just go, oh no, it's not quite that.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here when... The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you
So I
on
wonder
that,
if they're
Emily.
implying that like this building has existed for like a really, really long time and they built the Department of Control on top of it.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I wonder if they visited Meow Wolf
Been
in
to
Santa
New York
Fe.
a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
AKA me with the controller.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense. but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space
Okay.
probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Given the like core premise of Alan Wake, I was like 100% certain that they were going to flirt with the fourth wall a little bit. It just makes sense to be like, okay, this author is writing his own story, and the story that he's writing is coming real, right? So I was like, okay, well, the obvious thing to say is that like I'm also interacting with the story, and then it just didn't happen. It didn't materialize, and it's like not every story has to do that, but it felt like it was just a natural consequence of what they were trying to do. So I'm glad to see, because they even do a little bit of that in Max Payne.
Exactly?
There's like a sanity dream where they joke about it being a video game, right?
New to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile.
I love they directed her to
cannot be
present
built
this
into
like
the
she's
period
like
total
an excited nerd.
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
It's a good way to make
Got
like
it.
borderline
Thanks.
excessive exposition work, right? You got to couch it in something else. It can't just be exposition.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that
It's a
way.
cool shot.
I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me
This game
wonder
definitely
what
feels like it's
exactly
20
he
years of
knew.
lessons learned, right?
Thanks, Emily.
I went into Max
I'm
Payne
sure I'll have more
expecting it to be a
questions
like
soon.
borderline
Just let me know.
cringy, like well, obviously they love noir fiction, but then they're gonna make something that's very like indie game coded. Kind of understand that noir as a bunch of like flowery internal monologue stuff, but then that was pretty good. I thought it was actually written pretty well. It wasn't really ever cringy. Alan Wake ended up actually coming across as more amateurish in its writing, which was unfortunate because it's a story about a writer, right? I've got some new stuff here. The only person you should fail is yourself. Right, Trench. Oh, it is one of the SCPs. Okay. The form is variable. I really like when you're holding it to your head and it was like talking. That was great. Rejected, the applicant is terminated. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vara Nostra, fucking sick. All weapons that blank of their wielders. I like that now it's a gun. That's great. Oh, sweet.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Yeah, they're using
A side
redactions
note.
very smartly.
Remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now,
Who needs courage when you have a gun?
the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
I was able to process that more this time around. I was just kind of rolling with it when I saw it earlier. Yeah, their real video is much better now too, because like it looked really amateurish in Alan Wake and really amateurish in Max Payne. And then Quantum Break, it looked good, but it looked like too clean. And they tried to lean into it by having environments that were deliberately super clean. But now they're like in this like perfect middle ground where you got this sort of like retro futurist technology look to everything with the old timey computers and stuff. It looks good. Communications department. See as open of a map as it seems like you get.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Cool. I do like SCP. I don't know everything about SCP. I've probably read through the wiki a couple times, but I couldn't like tell you any of the numbers, right? She only recently became the director after changing reality from claiming Excalibur / Mjolnir, where she was proven to be worthy. Or something. That is an interpretation that I think they're trying to bait out of me. Okay. Running rituals may identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. SCP is interesting because it's like it's the kind of collaborative fiction effort that has the risk of being extremely cringe. And sometimes a given SCP will go too far, but I think the highest rated ones are really well done. Nostalgia department. Yeah, I love the lighting. Really good. I think my favorite SCP is it's like a VHS tape, or it might be like a DVR recording of some specific basketball game, where like every time you play the recording, the people playing the basketball game on the recording are in a time loop, and they like remember the previous loops. And they like loop through it a whole bunch of times, so like now they're not even playing the game anymore, and they're like trying to sacrifice people to figure out what's happening. But a good amount of it is redacted, right? Because they use the redactions very smartly. Okay.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
That's cool. Yeah, I love these title cards. I love the initial framing of every new room you walk into. assuming that I'm earning XP and I'm gonna get some kind of like abilities later. Otherwise, I'll switch to mouse and keyboard for shooting. Dead Letters Archive. Delinquent Mail. The main thing I detect with this game so far is that it seems like Remedy is much do as you're told, don't eat mold. Cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. They're much more confident with just letting things be, right? It's hard to do. It's stressful as a creator when you have all these ideas and you want the audience to figure it all out right away and you don't want them to like miss something. Do these already. Okay. Astral reload efficiency. Energy recovery, health recovery. Most of these don't matter yet. I'll just take the obvious stuff. I'd like to be able to disable the Steam pop-ups, like partial achievement pop-ups. I don't think I've had those on before. Invoke to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. My wife is real upset. All right, I love that. A little bit of good levity in there. Big Mouth Billy Bass. Dude, he sends that letter to the governor and it like ends up with them like it's the X-Files. It's actually kind of a similar origin to the basketball game DVR one I was talking about, right? Someone just like posts on Facebook about it. I was like, it's really weird. Replayed the recording and it was slightly different, so they had to go like seize it from him. Come on.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power.
Like doing...
OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air.
Collective unconscious stuff.
Maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Those are great. I love them. Bonfire lit.
Communications.
Oh, there we go.
We're on the right track.
Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. food left in the refrigerator has been known to vanish. Newest people to the oldest house. So far, the combat is serviceable but not annoying. I also don't get the sense that the game is about the combat, so that was my main problem with the Alan Wake combat, is that it was annoying. It was the same solution in every fight, and then every action sequence was like 10 times longer than it needed to be. I felt that way about Quantum Break. I thought the combat in Quantum Break was fine. Didn't hurt the game to be there. I didn't feel like I was longing for every sequence to be over. And you had like the cool powers and stuff, which I'm sure I'll get something like that here eventually, given that they mentioned energy in the equipment list a second ago. Fucking cool.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Reach the object to cleanse it. Nope. That didn't work the way I was expecting. Pushing the right stick to cover. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't see the catwalk over here. It's the one from the video. Telekinesis floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
To advance score. I really like the Astral Plane as both a tutorial zone and story. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna stop/mute them, director.
There you are. You were gone.
Floppy disk. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Obtain Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off. It was requisitioned by agents the next day. Sweet.
Cut
I really
off.
like the objects of power, and it's
I got
great.
it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Effective against shield. Whoop. Well, I've got a box. I do like that they made me fight one of these guys with a shield before giving me this power. Some kind of like leave you at 1 health mechanic, I guess. Yep, no, it's okay. I didn't realize the thing I was throwing was explodey. Communications is this way? Okay. I think the telekinesis feels really good compared to like your force pull, force push equivalent in other shooters. Got here. This barrier. Physical impediment difficult to define. Demolition expert. Ranger. It's nice to already have a little bit more enemy variety right out the gate. And this is just a way to watch the video in full screen. Okay. I kind of liked having it from the side view with the TV. That was cute. That makes finding the objects of power feel really satisfying. It's like almost BioShock-like a little bit, but I never really liked the way BioShock, any of the BioShock games do the superpowers that you get. Oh, they're extended cuts? Interesting. So can I like skip it when I first see it and immediately watch it in the menu, or... Oh, I still have fucked up textures. It's really strange. I'd rather the game just take a really long time to load than do this annoying live texture streaming thing. Samson Book Club. I assume this is meant to be reminiscent of a specific book, but I don't recognize it. Okay. I kind of like the open floor plan. You can sort of explore at your
Emily said that
leisure.
the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Yeah, I would wish there was like a mild mini-map. I guess it's nice you can run around while it's displayed. This was added with DLC, so we'll end up doing the DLC. Clearly I need to get this. I wonder if when that happens, if I can just go into settings and change the... No, it doesn't cause it to come back in. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't want to use DLSS. I know it's not rational, but...
This must open the door.
Where can I go to turn on DirectX 11 mode?
They can fly now.
They
Great.
fly now. Why they give me ads here so I can get loot from them, I guess. Health recovery. Good boss fight though. Yeah, I tried turning on the ray tracing, and it like barely looked different, but caused the performance to like completely tank. And it's like one of those things like I just don't understand. Like just do regular lighting, right? It doesn't need to look super realistic. exciting to have boss fights, right? Didn't really get any in Alan Wake at all. After this fight, next time I get to a bonfire, I'll quickly back out and try to do the DirectX sword and thing. Yeah, there weren't enough mechanics in Alan Wake to make boss fights. I like that you can't use the floppy disk ability against this guy, but you can use it against his ads. I turned it on and I looked at it and I was like, I'm good.
Let's stay
I'm
focused.
so like
The hotline
60
should be past
FPS
the map.
performance oriented, like any kind of graphical effect that causes the game to hitch even for like a split second, it's like it's repulsive to me. When the game hitches for a second, it's like, oh, it's like makes me want to physically cringe in reaction to it. And it seems like the effect is so expensive that it's like, oh, if you want to like use that to render a really pretty cutscene or something, that's fine. But I do not need it in my live gameplay. I don't care.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi.
Tomasi's ID. 2016, October 21.
Head of comms. The hiss got him.
I am clearance level 1 now. I'm gonna do one of these other ones. Consecutive kills boost, projectile spread, exclusive to shatter. I'll take the reload speed is fine for now. Speed of disappearances is traced to a home in the city of Butte.
The hotline can't be far now.
Next bonfire, I'll swap it to see if it fixes the texture problem. Hotline chamber. House and Amherst Ways. Oh, right. Sometimes I forget that I didn't jump to the one that I just checked. Okay. Cool. I feel like any new object of power you get, they can have an enemy themed around what it does. You don't just have like 2 enemies in the whole
The
game.
Oceanview Motel and Casino.
I love these.
Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked Black Pyramid.
That's great. I'm glad they just let you do that and don't put an invisible wall there. Yeah, I hold it down each time, but sometimes it doesn't seem to make it. Maybe I'm like holding it down slightly not long enough or something. Okay, give me a quick second to put in that DirectX thing. -DX11. Be right back. Okay, I think I have it set up. I assume that's when we get a nice long loading screen to just load everything in, which is my preference. Okay. See if I can find something to investigate here. Careful throwing those things around, I guess. I love this. This fucking rules. It's so good. Stand here. Fortunately, I interrupted the narration earlier. Director use disregard of this probably may result in fatal psychic trauma. Oh, cool.
Have we been here before?
I love this.
No.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't realize it was a cutscene.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy
Havana
in
syndrome.
Havana was caused by sonic weaponry.
Oh, we heard that a second ago, right? And that was the boss that I fought a second ago. Is there a thing I can review in the menu? Trench, Everett, Custodian, Carol Bishop.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
That's cool. Better dream stuff.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ding, ding, ding. Unmapped area. Use my power here. I feel like this still looks really good. And it runs really well, so I'm pleased, but interact option no. Pulling this. They do want me to do stuff there, right? Just a way to get in and out, essentially. Motel and casino. I'm worried that the dialogue I missed when I fell in the hole was because it was starting to tell me about pulling the switch. Did it have other instructions about things when I'm supposed to like ring the bell a certain number of times? And it's opening, changing which doors are open. Okay, I see. Cute. Okay.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Cool. Makes me really excited for Alan Wake 2. It's cool. It's a picture of me with a walkway there. It's fucking sick. Seashell. I need to contact. Oh, fuck. Okay. Extra dimensional entities. Okay. But like they want me to press like a button or something, I guess. I have to let it kill me this time, at least. I love a long loading screen because, like, there's so much in modern, especially games tech and computer tech that exists to, like, fool you into thinking that it didn't take a long time to load. And I hate everything that does that. I hate it so much with every fiber of my being. I hate that the Xbox One doesn't actually power down when I shut it off, right? I hate that it's always doing this like pseudo hibernate bullshit all the time. Oh, it's supposed to be a menu item. I don't think it should pop up and say what the hotline does if they don't intend me to use it to solve that. Okay.
It is a phone. It's an object
So if
of
I
power.
skip this, I do want to watch it. That's all it showed me was that little video. I didn't miss like some other cutscene by hitting skip there. Oh, I guess I missed that. Okay, but I can watch it.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling.
Although it does like seem like the in-game one, they try to present it to
A comms
you
department intern heard the
in
hotline
unique
ring
ways
and
every
picked
time,
it
so
up,
maybe I don't want to skip it.
going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other
I like
planes
their
of
little
existence
patch
as
they
well.
made.
Our very own Ouija board.
Did they
Only
get the
the
rights to
director can
that?
answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
I assume this is what I would have seen there that I accidentally skipped.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
One of whom I beat is a boss fight.
Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered.
It's one of the things that was kind of baffling to me about Alan Wake is that they can write like this, and they did in Max Payne, and I don't know why they stopped in Alan Wake.
And my team has to pick up the pieces.
It's not Shakespeare or anything, but it's, you know, more than just,
Help me get out of my
I need to
mess.
go down the road, I need to open this door, I need to get the key to unlock the door, right? All right. 1960s era red telephone. The phone weighs redacted. Fantastic.
Have it.
That's cool.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, that's kind of convenient. Annual budget. U.S. Treasury without question. Another line on a spreadsheet some lowly accountant will never notice. So nice to have textures that just work. Respect this place too much. Marshall's eyes only. The malfunctioning clothes dryer. We're getting sick of duds. It's cool. I love the idea that people are always reporting random bullshit. I hope that the big mouth Billy Bass ends up being an actual one. That would be funny. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. Oops. Unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's not just the object. Oh, I'm so relieved that the textures just work. I'm probably going to regret it a little bit if I die a bunch and have to sit on a long loading screen every time for the game to come back up, but just get used to loving the loading screen, right? It just means the game is actually loading everything every time. I get that the technology is probably really cool and it works in most use cases and feels fine, but simple solution, don't die. Exactly. Oh, textures that work. See the Young report. It's linking us to our ancestral heritage. I get it. So we're doing collective unconsciousness, archetypal characters like the old man, the mother. Yep. Is something in the creation of altered items and objects of power. So I feel like Alan Wake could like be in this universe if they wanted it to be. Just say that he has like the super typewriter or some shit, right? I think they've done a great job with this setting. I'm much more interested. I have way more interesting questions. I feel like the game's actually going to answer questions and then raise more questions, right? Much better work of sci-fi with a little sprinkling of horror. Okay. Alright, I could have just fast traveled here, right? Good bonfires.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily.
Initial impressions. Invade or corrupt control points. Security devices protect you. The new director has an inherent immunity to the hiss. It could indicate she's already been corrupted. I think this game also does a really great job of just like getting you into it right away. It's not like, okay, we need to spend like 2 hours setting this up. And I'm okay with a slow opening, but I think here starting immediately and just like letting you try to figure it out is actually the braver choice.
Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but...
I'm just generally impressed at how much better and exciting this is
He's
even
the
than
head of
Quantum Break, because I
security.
thought Quantum Break was okay.
And
I didn't
Marshall?
hate it or anything, but
Helen Marshall
it had interesting
is head of
questions about time
operations.
travel and
She's
stuff. But
tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production.
I've noticed that they didn't
hasn't come
do
back.
narrative choices in this, which was
Someone who could
a
help
really
us.
good decision.
The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more
I like the
myself.
little
Okay.
you talking to her brain
What do
or
you think it will
whatever. Well, I assume
Great.
that's me holding the
I'll
controller.
check
That's
the
my
internal
interpretation of it right
documentation
now.
for any
but-
lockdown bypasses. We need to
The
get
other
these
that she's
sectors open
talking
to
to.
locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
That's Wilder. It's cool. She's like thinking about telling her about it, and I was hoping she was going to, and then she didn't. So there's like this like tension now. It's like, oh, but I wanted to know more about the voice in her head or whatever. Is it me? I am literally controlling her. That's the most powerful object of power is this thing. They might not go that direction, and I'll still enjoy the game if they don't, but I like that they've left things open and they've invited you to speculate about things, right? I like this kind of sci-fi approach of like, we're going to invite you to speculate, we're going to like collapse wave functions, we're not going to fully collapse them, we'll give you more information that like, you know, makes one theory more likely than another. Ability points. So we'll get that tutorialized later. Oh, at the nearest control point, at a bonfire, got it.
Hi, Jesse.
Bye, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing.
They say
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
bullshit.
Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. I usually take offense, but because the game loads for a long time, because I'm using actual real loading instead of modern bullshit loading, I don't want to die as much. Additional weapon form slot. Okay.
We've never recorded any distance.
Astral constructs. There's a different form for the service weapon. Okay, cool. But I need another 500 souls. Oh, and Titanite shards. Got it. You lose some when you die.
Never read the P6 data.
Board countermeasures. Oh, that's kind of cool. So these like little mini quests, essentially. Can I just accept all of these? Oh, but I can only accept 3 at a time. Okay. Search for a way into the maintenance sector.
Time to work. Meet me in the main de nanas.
I like that the carpet is like a combination of the Twin Peaks Black Lodge flooring and like the Shining carpet, right? Because I can't prove that that's what it is,
Like
but
I said before. the
speaking of
janitor is a
mood
friendly
boards,
face.
right? Just let the loading screen wash over me. Just be like, actually loading. So really, it's loading everything. And that's why it takes a while, because the game looks really good and it was made in 2020 and it's part of the current hyper-realistic trend of games that, you know, is kind of causing big systemic problems for video games. This should be the real cost. You
The
shouldn't have to
maintenance
load that
sector is
long
the
to look this
janitor
good.
domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
I feel like that should be a there's not a lot of like selective pressure on game developers to limit their scope. Well, no, that's not true. There's a shitload of selective pressure to get them to limit their scope. But one of those things should be like, does the game look so good that it takes too fucking long to load, or that it doesn't run on modern systems, or right? And like that crosstalk between, you know, what kind of system does the average player have, and what, you know, what visual fidelity are we going for, is important to keeping the scope of games reasonable. And letting games like this get developed in the course of like a couple years instead of decades, you know?
Get there.
And some of these problems that I'm talking about are not problems specifically with this game, but like even like I remember, was it Mass Effect has a really bad texture pop-in all the time because they don't want to have long loading screens in Mass Effect 2 because they got rid of the loading elevators because a couple journalists complained about them. So all the time you'll be like walking into an area and like only half the textures will be loaded in. Really got to be careful with that. And so the pop-in thing is like a way for them to cheat that feedback mechanism. It's like, well, we can have higher quality textures than we can actually support by causing them to pop in when the game loads in. It's like, I'd rather the game just look worse. You know what I mean? Based Sonic 06 embrace the load. I'm definitely being a little unreasonable about it, but I don't know. I've had really bad problems with some of these modern systems that try to pretend like loading isn't happening. And I don't mind it if they try to do it diegetically. If you have like the classic God of War, you know, little Tomb Raider 2013 loading squeeze, where you have to like squeeze into a little thing and it's actually using that to load, whatever. It's annoying when there's a lot of it, but it's not a big deal. But I just hate the fake hibernate Xbox One, Windows 10 shit, where it's like, just fucking shut it down, and when I boot it up, take 5 minutes to actually fully load it. You know what I mean? I play Rock Band with my board game group a bunch, and I have that on the Xbox One, and there's so many times where like it doesn't work because that one time when I booted it, the console didn't actually load all the way, or it didn't actually shut down all the way. So to force it to do it, I have to pull the power plug for like a couple minutes before we play, and then it takes like 20 minutes to load. Yeah, I wonder if the slowing of tech changes has made it more reasonable for devs to spend years and years in a game that started development in 2019 that comes out today using fundamentally the same tech can look modern, right? Yeah. I think that's a problem that we're not really dealing with in AAA games. Like, I think it's an existential threat to AAA games. That on the PS1 and the PS2, you know, a AAA company could put out a game every, like, year and a half or so. And that's essentially impossible now, that it's you get one Final Fantasy game per decade, $2 billion GTA 6 or whatever. Instead, we seem to keep just trying to kick the can down the road forever. I guess Alan Wake 2 came out just a few years after this one, though, right? Were they in the can simultaneously? I imagine it looks at least as good as this. Oh, shit. Puke. I like our weird, like, paranatural, not supernatural, weird paranatural Finnish janitor. It kind of has a David Lynch haircut. Clearance stores are kind of a cool idea. So we want to get all the way around into there. I see what you mean about the map being a little problematic because there's a lot of verticality to it and it's difficult to convey on the map.
What's down that way?
A merry chase. I do like the structure of this game. It's unusual. Health recovery, maybe. Oh, per element pickup, never mind. Yeah, exactly. It created a natural kind of back and forth pressure to not take 5 years to make the game. I agree. Merry-go-round. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, this place makes me nauseous.
And now that we're like in a post graphics ever meaningfully improving world.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah, that's great. Now I have a dodge button? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see where Quantum Break is somewhat in the DNA of this game. It definitely feels like a combination of all of their ideas. That's cool. See, I feel like that's the kind of gag I was talking about in that's missing from Metroid Prime 4, right? That, like, giving you the evade and then giving you a little challenge where, yeah, they prompt you to do the air evade, but you're just like, oh, I bet I can use the evade to cross gaps. That's cool. It's not what it's initially introduced for, but, like, there's nothing in Metroid Prime 4 that's like that. Every power does exactly what it says on the tin. This is the yellow button that opens yellow doors, essentially. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. End of level achievement. You and the horse are now bound, friends for life.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Yeah, Animal Well is a game of non-stop gags. It's great. I love it. And I think most Metroidvanias are constructed of gags a lot of the time. friends for life. Get an ability point. Well, that's cool. I wasn't under the impression that they were necessarily going to be... I guess I don't know if that was intended to be optional. I'm guessing they're trying to draw my attention to it while I'm exploring through here. Janitor's office. I love the sign on his door. It's fucking good. This game has a much needed levity.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the
Then
override?
her inner monologue almost comes across as a different character,
Easy
which is cool.
peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
This guy's great, and this is great.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or something. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep.
Burn the trash
Burn
around.
the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
His life is in your hands.
Burn it into a
Travel
reindeer,
Finland.
not into a moose.
This guy's great. This is like everything I was expecting from Alan Wake, and was so bummed out that it wasn't this. So I'm very happy. Okay, I can't do that.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
Duty.
Keep the lights on.
Just escaped OP. Escaped the Panopticon. The buried roundhouse zipping around the sector.
Duty.
I think they're having a lot of fun with the objects of power I like them, instead of it being like SCP monsters primarily, there's probably still going to be those, but it just being these like weird little like fantasy objects, and like having the my favorite lore document so far is the one that's like, yeah, the service weapon was probably Excalibur or Mjolnir at some point, whatever. It's like, all right, it's a cool universe. This setting is so cool. I feel like it could be like your only setting if you wanted it to be. If Remedy just wants to make control games forever, they could, and they could make everyone could be about whatever the fuck they want. It could be a horror game, it could be a sci-fi game, it could be a thriller, right? So that's really cool. They just announced the sequel to this, right? I noticed it when I went to go boot up the game. They're much better at it in this one. This game feels like they've had a lot of potential from the very beginning, and Max Payne is kind of like a scrappy miracle. Like, it's incredible that it's as good as it is, given that they were so green. But this is like, okay, now they know what they're doing. I'm glad that Quantum Break exists, because it gives them an opportunity to experiment with like let's do the live action stuff to a really, you know, high level of quality. It probably taught them what they needed to do to tell the story they wanted to tell, what was unnecessary, what was too ambitious.
He's in charge here.
Ma'am, hey, Chief Arish, FBC Security.
I remember this day-to-day routine. Very much a classified matter. He's just like a caretaker for the oldest house. Cool.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
Control mystery
My name is
dungeon.
Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
I think I recognize
We've
this
been holding
actor,
our
but
ground,
everyone's mouths are
whatever's gotten
like
into
3
our
times
bodies has
bigger
left
than I
the
expect them to
coolant pumps
be.
and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
I think they've also
loud.
become more sophisticated when it comes to being influenced by things, right? Like, some of the Twin Peaks stuff in Alan Wake is like as on the nose as Deadly Premonition, like the lamp lady, right? The triple D diner. It's like, that's cool, and I like that. I'm not going to be mad if you're going to make it really, really, really clear that this is Twin Peaks. But I think that it's cooler when they're able to kind of weave their inspirations in a little bit more subtly and make it their own thing. Because here it's like, obviously they're very inspired by SCP, but they're like, nothing so far is like a direct one-to-one shmesh shmeesh p, right? It's its own thing. Guess I should check upgrades here really quick. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. It's probably good, actually. I could do shatter now. Hey, Namak, how you doing? Switch weapon form. Oh, it just happens. Let's see. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Okay. It rules. I really enjoyed it so far. Recoil. That. Rarity. Oh, it does say furnace chamber. Okay. More new enemies. I don't think you have to like make your enemies really, really unique or anything, but it was kind of depressing in Alan Wake for there's basically two enemies. There's regular shadow guy, heavy shadow guy. I guess chainsaw was a very rare kind of enemy that was functionally indistinct from the other ones. And then, like, physics objects that are getting thrown at you. Discharged. It is kind of cool that a lot of these, like, hiss variations are just, like, the same enemy, but, like, contorted into a different basic shape, so they don't have to make an entirely brand new enemy from scratch. Any non-corrupted individuals, they erupt. Yep, got it. They did a good job of designing those so it's obvious that they explode the instant you see them. I love how we keep moving in and out of realistic to fantastical lighting. Boss becomes a regular enemy. That's cool. I gotta stop instinctively pressing the X button to reload. The map design is really cool. It's like, it's almost Souls-like. It's very focused on like bonfires and kind kind of limited free exploration in areas that are smoothly connected to each other, right? It feels very different from the very locked down, like, level structure of something like Max Payne.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the
But it's also not like an open world, right? It's kind of a nice little blend of the two.
I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
Okay.
Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that...
I really like the lighting here.
What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
See what they count as trash, I guess.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Cool. I guess I wouldn't say it's like Souls-like level design, but it's Souls-informed level design. I guess I played a couple of modern games that have done that, where it's like the game isn't structured like a Souls-like at all. Something like the Star Wars Soulsy games goes a little bit too hard into it, like literally being Souls-like in a bunch of respects. They made the telekinesis feel really good. It's very responsive. You don't have to like pay too close of attention to it. Especially in combat, you can kind of just press right bumper and assume that there's an object to grab somewhere nearby, and it'll just pull it to you without you having to target it perfectly. More down there somewhere. It's the right kind of barrel, I don't think, yeah. Pneumatic tubes? Why are you gonna use these fucking tubes? They spit our mail in some other goddamn dimension. I thought that something that was interesting with Alan Wake is that they did the levity stuff a bit when you were in the Twin Peaks sections, and then just like they took themselves way too seriously during the like spooky sections, and this one I think is doing a bit of a better job of balancing, occasionally being a little silly, injecting some levity. It makes it hit a lot harder when it gets really serious, I think. Burn the trash. I feel like even this furnace, like, it probably wasn't terribly expensive to put this in the game. Just probably didn't eat up a ton of resources to add it, but it's cool. It's like a neat little, very unique point of interest to explore. They fit it into the story, right? They got the little audio log about it, whispering to that lady. And if they leave it at that, we never talk about the furnace ever again, I will not be mad. I don't know if that's supposed to work. Let's see. Probably not, but... No, okay. Thought I'd check. God of War 2018 is another game that feels the level design is Souls informed, for lack of a better word. The launch enemies sounds fun. Electro word. Accuracy boost. Fix the coolant pumps. Oh, I like the redacted sections of the map. That's kind of cool. So we actually want to go all the way down here. Oh, I see. Cool pumps.
Just hold together a little longer.
Okay. I have basically no complaints about this game so far, but the only thing that I worry might not be interesting enough is the like mods and stuff, the randomized loot. It's fine. It's just usually when I see it, I'm like, rather that be more authored, but whatever. Thought I heard a guy up here. It ends up usually reading to me as a shortcut to make it so that you get rewards for doing quests and you get rewards for doing side content, but that they don't have to make all of those rewards great or amazing, right? Like, well, we'll give you a random item and maybe it's good.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the bowl.
Throw the spoon in the corner. Finnish idiom?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. Or put his hand in the fish trap. We know for him.
What the hell is that?
It's the clog.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
kind of a cool thing to just have in here. Another thing where it probably wasn't too hard to add that to the game, but it like stands out as a kind of unique hazard. I think that's kind of what they were going for with the physics objects that fly at you in Alan Wake, but unfortunately it was always the same thing. It was like, okay, I guess this time it's a gate that's flying at me or a washing machine, but I never got that happy brain chemical of like, oh, that's a new, unique obstacle that kind of like fits into the setting in a cool way, right? Speaking of Souls games are full of little things like this. Walking down a hallway and there's a giant shit monster that sprays on you, and it's just like, unexplained, it's just there, you just gotta deal with it and move on, and it's never addressed again, right? It's great. The Great Mighty Pooh. Let me see. Maybe there's something. You'll be exploring the depths in Dark Souls, and suddenly there's a giant fucking rat. And it's not anything fancy, it's literally just one of the little rats, but they made it really big. But it sticks with you, right? Because it's unlike anything else in the game up to that point, and it's a cute little challenge that's memorable. I will probably remember the clog.
This place is gonna come down.
I think I'm done. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something down here. Basically, I had to get behind all of them, right? That's the idea. It's tough because I think it's what we were talking about earlier, where like the incentive to make games that look too incredible means that games take 10 years to make, and then just they can't try as many things, right? So if you're gonna try something like the poo monster, you kind of have to be willing to not spend a ton of time on it, just make it good enough to convey the idea, and they did, and I think it was great. Stuff like that makes me excited to explore. Clog complaints. He acts like Ahti can understand him. Or Ahti acts like it can understand him. New drain cleaner. It's fun. Okay, fix the pumps. Which I assume means I have to move those batteries that are lying around everywhere into something. Let's check the big blue thing. Between the Jungian essence of a backed up toilet and become the idealized avatar. I see. Okay. If there are no physics objects for you to grab in the environment with telekinesis, will it like conjure one? I was interested there that it pulled one, like pulled a panel off of the thing I was standing next to. So I can follow these tubes. That's cool. Yeah, I'd really like to shut that off. I thought I had that shut off in Steam. I don't know why it's happening. I'll look into it for next episode. That's really clever. That's what I thought was how it worked. A worse version of this system would actually require you to like find and face and target a physics object, and I'd played games that do that and I hate it. Back there somewhere.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
And there's a secret room up here that I can't go to yet. Yeah, I would say that that's because that's gotten me in trouble a couple of times when I grab an exploding thing. I'd rather it just be like always grab a piece of rock or something. Unless if you're specifically using it to solve a puzzle there, like when you're trying to put in the batteries, but it kind of anti-trains you to use it correctly, right? Okay. Oh, fuck. Yes, troopers. Heavily armed, heavily armored. Thresholds, okay. All the guys just floating around. This is a really cool elevator ride there. was this game advertised? Like, was it just like it's from Remedy? If you like Max Payne, you should play it? I assume it did pretty well. Hope so. It's a good game. X-Files shooter. Oh, Epic's Game Store. I see. They got hurt by the Epic exclusivity. The moment I don't feel like it's super worth me spending a lot of time trying to read those.
Blockages and pipes.
I like the decision to be like enemies with shields you should hit with the telekinesis ability instead of just having that be another thing that's completely degenerate with your gun with infinite ammo.
Get around them!
Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's tough. Like, it's probably not great that Steam is a monopoly, and it's probably not great that if anything ever happens to Valve and they stop being a great company and decide to become super scummy, that we're all fucked forever. But it's one of those, like, they just have the best service and just have had the best service, and they're not at the whims of public investors, right? Yeah, it's kind of like generators and spenders. Give me a reason to press all the buttons. I tend to appreciate that. Probably in there. I guess there's the NSC control room. Go to the coolant pumps. You already did that. Oh, control room is still... Energy converters are still this way. Okay. Elevator... This does go all the way around. Just a matter of going out this way. Yeah. No, it's still not great. I think Steam could be much worse, though. Like, the current situation with Steam could be a fucking turbo nightmare instead of just a regular nightmare.
We need to hurry.
Google's getting publicly traded basically the whole time. Valve's also a weird, like, horizontal organization, right? They don't have a traditional hierarchy. Like, everybody can just do whatever the fuck they want, which is why they never get anything done, unless if a bunch of people all happen to want to work on the same project at the same time. Yeah, but as soon as Valve goes public, it's game over. We're fucked. Whoa. Once again, probably not very expensive to do, but looks cool. Feels like it's kind of a unique little thing there.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant has a shit.
Yeah, I agree with you. You will not find me defending a monopoly. Not in this system under which we exist. But they have some kind of, I've looked into this, they're not a full co-op, but they have like revenue sharing models, and like I said, there's kind of a flat hierarchy instead of having to report to people outside of the game. Better than routine capitalist hell, but still existing under capitalist hell, right? We do have some full worker co-ops under in games development. So we're fucked if Gabe dies. Yeah. He somehow avoided having the billionaire problem where it feels like he's the cognitive equivalent of getting his head kicked by a horse every day, right? Kind of brave at this game to not have a detective vision Tomb Raider thing. Maybe that's one of the objects of power at some point and they eventually introduce it, but at this point I feel like most games would be like antsy to have a mode where you highlight all of the interactables in red. I don't think that's necessarily a bad mechanic on its own, but it's definitely felt like an obligate mechanic for some time now. In every game, because it's just what you do. Nice, those don't get destroyed when you throw them. Yeah. It's actually really similar to the common problem, like the one I was talking about with Dune, where like Batman having detective vision makes perfect sense because the player isn't Batman, so it's a way to be like, look, you know, this character sees things that you as the player don't see, and this is how we're going to simulate that. And then everyone being like, oh, we should just always do that all the time. It's like, well, no, I mean, it works for Batman. And maybe it's even overdone in the first Arkham game where you are incentivized to just have it turned on constantly, right? So you never get to appreciate any of the art.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
That's funny. Control room is kind of marked on the map. You're just dealing with there being floating people all the time. I think it's saying I have to go up and then left. I guess I'm just confused by the yellow lines on either side of the text. Oh, so I'm able to do the DLC in the Steam version of the game because of some weird accident of history, but if you wanted to play it now, you'd have to play it on the Epic Games Store. Is that right? Cool anomaly. I guess maybe I'm having trouble reading the map here. Like, is the yellow diamond supposed to be where it's saying the control room is, or is it below me or something, or is it somewhere within the bounds of those two horizontal lines? Steam version comes with DLC, but if you bought it in a certain time frame, you got shafted. Okay. It's meant to be telling me roughly this area. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. The dot looked pretty specific, but... This looks like a control room, but I don't see any interactables. I didn't see this last time. Investigate the training course. Yeah. You said there wasn't a map in the original release of the game? Oh, that was... Oh, I guess it switched which mission it was tracking. I guess I can go do that and come back later and try to find the thing. Okay. Interesting. Formal complaint. Unauthorized use of my voice. Randall Pulaski. No personal calls. Or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationery. That's cool. Yeah. I think the game probably would work with no map. Because they do try really hard to have signage everywhere a bit.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be
I
completed.
love this bit about the. You didn't tell me they were going to use my rehearsal.
Press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle
Get ready,
courses.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
It's cool.
45 seconds remaining.
God damn it. Give me the thing.
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Man, I had trouble grabbing onto stuff, okay?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Not have stuff grab onto things. Don't want.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Get fucked by that. Really easy to accidentally look at the wrong thing and not have enough energy. Alright, I'll get it next time.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed.
Are you serious?
Try again, Ranger.
Okay. Alright, I have to activate it.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Be very careful here, because if you fuck it up, you lose like 10 seconds almost, it feels like.
15 seconds remaining. proceed. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Pretty cool.
That's why you need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe? Okay, that's cool. They can really have fun with this, I feel like. You can just make like 100 control games. Okay. Spacing matters, I guess, is the idea. Cool.
Good time to have a shield.
I see. I keep wanting to like quickly tap the pull button, but you have to hold it down for a second, otherwise it gets wasted, I think. No, it's really smart. I feel much more rewarded for exploration in this game than I have in any other Remedy game. Holiday Memories tree. Must be contained within a soundproof cell. Eats words and phrases. Profoundly distressing effects. So it's just like regular hearing yourself while you're trying to talk. That's cool. I guess they can probably set up a bunch of ones that aren't actually in this game and then put them in a later control game. I might need some help with finding this control room because the map is really confusing me. Maybe I could just try to look for signs, pretend like the map doesn't exist. Energy converters. control room. Okay, I see. I guess if in doubt, pretend there's no map, because the game wasn't originally developed with a map. Upcoming game reminder. So why did it? Okay, yeah, it gets really confused in certain areas if there's too many things on top of each other, I guess is the problem. It doesn't even show this as a room. Let's see. Shield strength, shield barrage. Energy recovers while holding launch objects.
Forces contained.
Grip, construct spin, or construct spin, excuse me. That'd be nice.
A lockdown.
These are just, they're always going to give me 3 that I can take at a time, right? You may enjoy execute smile. This measure smile not guaranteed. In the executive sector. You just want to take the ones that you're most likely to just do as part of normal play, I feel like.
Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Script. Okay, let's see.
This is what we came here to do.
I do like the black pyramid motif.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Francis York Morgan. Can't go this way until I have clearance level 5. Fortunately, that doesn't get marked on the map. That would be a really helpful thing to have on the map. Oh, hello guys. What's up? I wish dodge had its own resource and wasn't my main energy resource. We go back to central maintenance is how we get out of here. Oops. Where it's intended to be back through... Well, let's go this way and see what happens. I can go down by the janitor's office later. Thresholds. Other dimensions vibrating on something frequency different from our own. Parallel universes. Cool. So far, this is definitely, in my opinion, Remedy's best structured game. I did have a lot of fun with Max Payne, but you know, it's kind of standard stage to stage here. You have a lot of systems and a lot of, but not too much freedom to explore this place. Okay. That's really cool that it lets you come in here. Because I'm gonna have to come here later, but... Got it. Sweet. If you like this game, visit Santa Fe and go to Meow Wolf. And that's all I'll say. It's the only art museum that you can spoil. I guess they have one in Las Vegas now too. It's not Meow Wolf. It's not like the house. It's like a shopping mall. Okay, saw that. Because they can also fast travel everywhere, right? Via the bonfires. I love you, long loading screen. I love that you're actually loading everything and that it's going to work 100% of the time. Not most of the time, 100% of the time. Okay. I love this hallway. It's very cool.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation from the containment.
Think any of any new outfits since I first started? Really like the default outfit.
Jesse, you made it, and you lifted the internal
All right,
lockdown.
you gonna tell her?
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's
Oh, I
landfill.
see.
The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Damn. Cool though. You keep teasing me
But
with
we
it.
found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume
My
everything
name doesn't come up in a lot of video games,
I
so
looked into the
it's fucking
ordinary
with me.
AWE case files after you
I'm
mentioned
not
it.
accustomed
Trench
to having to
and
like turn
Darling
off that part of
were
my
both
brain that's
involved.
listening for someone to say my name.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible,
Got
Jesse.
all the midichlorians.
Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
I assume if you have a pretty
Use my
common
key
name
card.
like
The
John
sector
or
elevator will
something,
take you
you like develop. You get used to hearing it in movies and TV shows and stuff,
Marshall is
and
the
so
next
you don't
step.
like turn your head like, what? Who wants me? Whenever
What
someone says
Emily
John.
told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected
More
to
common
things in the
now, but it
Bureau's
wasn't when I
past.
was a kid.
I
It's
am
the only
so
Dylan I
close
ever
to
knew.
something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Sweet.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Old Boys Club.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw.
Probably not as good as it sounds, but
Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago.
the energy cost down would be nice, actually. Although, honestly, we probably just do health. It's boring, but 3 variations that are common enough that you have to tune them all out. Oh, home safe. Okay. Missed a couple of these, actually. Found in the basement of a home in Ohio. Oh yeah, that's really cute. I like this one. This is, I know the Reddit phenomenon they're referring to. And attempted to open it with explosives. So they have to have something with the guy who cuts the chives, right? They got to fit that in as an SCV in the next game. That'd be good. Was not human. He was trapped inside. Images are always blurred. Cool. Yeah, I like that they've been able to design these and have them have like a cute, like, lore story concept, and they don't necessarily require that to match a video game mechanic, right? You can have the goofy little story about what the safe is, and and also it gives you the shield power if you bind it, whatever, who cares, right? Dangerous. In an amusement park.
My name is Dr.
You already heard that one. Oh, I got a bunch of... Didn't I see this one? I thought I did.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of
Okay.
this?
But a couple of these I haven't seen.
So much is expected.
Is it just anytime we hear his dialogue, I can hear them again and see that looping video? Is that kind of the idea? Get that marked cleared. Like the way they translate what the board says. But are they being added because I heard the monologue in the game world at some point, and it's just a way to review it? Do you like the idea they're saying we expect independence / dependence? So I'm guessing that means when they're translating it, the word could mean either thing. It's ambiguous. The Bureau / game need you. Oh, okay. Go back and listen to all of them then. Yeah, I love that they frequently use words where it's unclear. It's one of two things that it could mean. That's really cool. All right, we'll just... I think I got the control points one, but I'll do the other ones now.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with
Didn't he do something in Alan Wake as well?
It can't be tampered with.
Very
Lifeline
briefly.
To the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility.
Kind of reminds me of Thomas Zane and Alan Wake, but better.
Steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again.
It's got your like character who haunts the narrative kind of a thing.
To protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Kind of reminds me of the way they show Thomas Zane with like the light in the background.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it. To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
I think I heard that before, but...
Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose.
It's also depicted kind of like the cigarette-smoking man in X-Files.
The Oceanview Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs.
AWE is a great... It's like almost too cheesy.
Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same.
They got the tone of this game perfect, I think.
Nowhere. The Oceanview operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places.
Black Lodge.
And sometimes,
or maybe more accurately, like the room above the convenience store.
To keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe.
Duty.
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Hey, he said the thing. Okay. Cool. Go to the energy converters. I guess I can do one of these.
French was furious. You don't think Darling...
I have like an involuntary like very negative reaction when I'm trying to play Rock Band with my friends, and like I go to boot the game from the dashboard and the game just launches instantly with no load time. I'm like, you motherfuckers, I know you're lying. I know it didn't actually load. You didn't really let it load. I'm gonna have to fucking power cycle them. And then sure enough, we go to play a song and it takes like, 3 minutes for the song to load. And then you start playing the song and the game's frame rate drops down to like 20 FPS. And you keep missing notes until you pull the power plug and start the whole Xbox over. Eliminate key hiss targets. Where though? Somewhere in here? Fuck, man. Oh, come on. He's trying to shield there, but... Oh, you fail it if you... Okay, I see. You have a time limit to do it, and you die once. You don't get it. There's just like generated quests that happen occasionally that you have a time limit to complete, and if you miss it, who cares? It gives you a random reward or something. I need to get my energy cost down or increase my energy bar or something because I run out really easily. Okay. Shows are red. I guess it doesn't actually matter. So, research parapsychology is somewhere. Totally different lore, I assume. So go back to the executive and try to find it. Okay. I love you, long loading screen. I trust you. This game's great though. I really like it so far. I'm glad Alan Wake happened, I guess. I'm also glad that Quantum Break happened. And I'm very, very grateful that neither of those games ruined Remedy. Because I know Alan Wake did fine, like it sold okay, right? And it sounds like Quantum Break sold okay, but wasn't a smash hit. And also was probably really expensive because all of the like traditional film and television actors they got for it.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Research sector. Okay, the long search is over. Quantum Break survived based on the Microsoft funding, yeah. They keep breaking even, which leaves them not getting good deals with publishers. That's true for Control too, because of the Epic Games nightmare. Yeah, I'd like someone to just give them a bunch of money and let them do whatever they want, right? Principled artists. There's a lot of developers that have been in Remedy's situation where their initial outing is kind of not as amazing as Max Payne 1 and 2 were, and then their second outing, they fuck up as bad as Alan Wake is fucked up.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been
And then
here.
they just collapse as a
And through
result
those
and don't ever
years,
get a chance to
we've
mature.
made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know.
I'm sure they have a bit of a Ship of Theseus issue, as every developer does, but Sam Lake's been there the whole time, right?
So,
It sounds like they've kept some connections with voice actors, like the guy who voiced Max Payne.
Read the manual, otherwise bad things will
I
happen.
think I've seen that one already, actually.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? really like their characterization of the janitor. I feel like I've seen that characterization in a bunch of other media. I can't place a specific example, but the idea of like there's like this like organization that investigates the paranormal, and their building has like a house ghost in it, or like a particularly powerful spirit that they at best ally with. It's cool. I dig it a lot. Those are the whys of science. The world is unified in ways which we don't yet understand. I do like the Jungian stuff. There's a lot of creators who can be kind of cringe when it comes to Carl Jung, but I think they're having some fun with it here. It's cute. Just so if they do something different with this, I'm not going to be mad. But I think one of my I really like the service weapon note near the redactions that just randomly points out that it was been called Mjolnir and Excalibur. That's the perfect fucking thing to have in a quick lore document and then never mention again. Right, that's what I used to really love about BioWare. Like the BioWare or Mass Effect 1 and 2 codex is full of cute little things like that that they just say and then drop. Sometimes they'd bring it back. Like I remember there being a random planet description in Mass Effect 1 that ends up being really important in Mass Effect 2, and thinking, oh, that's kind of cool. It's a neat thing to follow up on that one thing, right? But crucially, they didn't do it all the time, which is why it was cool the one time it actually did get followed up on. They're like, this planet might actually be a Jupiter brain. And they're like, but we're not, like, it's not literally a Jupiter. Just because we said it might be doesn't mean that it is, right? Oh yeah, I could see that. Nope, I'm gonna die. I kind of wish that if you accidentally just tapped right bumper instead of holding it, that it wouldn't drain your resources. I guess they want you to be deliberate with it. I haven't looked at upgrades in a second. I'm gonna take a look here. I forgot I can do a second one here. Okay. Energy gain from headshots. Clearance level 3. Missed one of these again. Is sniper.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Parapsychology. Look busy.
Come in, Price. This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
What's it say? Astral exhibition. I'm eventually going to get the ability to have like a light or something. Coming here from a different direction or something? Doesn't seem like I'm meant to be able to do anything here just yet. Maybe not, maybe I can do this, okay. Come on. Oh, this is cool. A lot of great little set pieces in this game. Definitely not just running through the forest 70 times. It's pretty spooky. Keep your distance from the glass. Okay. This shit rules, man. I love this so much. I should get Andrew to play this game. I think she would like it. I didn't notice if there were difficulty settings at the beginning. Is there a way to set it so that it's, like, trivial? Pretty easy. immediately watch this version of it, I guess. Oh, there's God mode insta-kill accessibility options. Okay.
The astral plane.
That's bad. I'd rather
Similar
have
to
that be an
iceberg, what you
accessibility
see is
menu
not
than
what
be
you
a
always
difficulty
get.
setting.
Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes. The astral plane. It's similar to an iceberg. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Pierce.
Most
You are needed / irreplaceable / replaceable. Some of their, like, they're really, really smart with some of the words that have like 3 possible translations. Okay, yeah, why not?
information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggering.
Astronauts to use as a training location. Blank was being stingy with the budget. Astral Spike. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his
An
head.
astral fugue.
It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I really like that one.
Astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong.
I kind of wish that the in-universe ones were the full video, or that they didn't have an unedited version. Gotta go deal with it. I love the, like, pixelated rock standing. That's really good. To recreate what it's used to. This thing reminds me of the physics objects in Alan Wake. Oh, I like the pyramid in the roof there. Oh, this is what they want me to do. Okay, I understand now. I think they could have introduced this thing a little bit better in the sequence earlier with the hotline. It did make it seem like they were trying to teach me an ability rather than just saying, hey, lure this thing and then avoid it, right? Maybe I'll do something with this later. Parapsychology, anyway. Okay. Oh, but I very explicitly can't go in there yet, right? Because I need to do more shit. That's why I went up that way in the first place, to try to find another way around the back here. I guess I can go back over that way and try not to get confused by the map. Get in there somehow. Okay. There's a reason I had to go to all this trouble to open this thing. Let's see if we can figure it out. Oh, I think I get it. If I can do it from a distance here. And that opens the door.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
This clusters heal enemies. Impressed at how many things are destructible in this game. Thought it really fucking with the performance. Nodes. Okay, it's one of those temporary quests. I guess I'd rather not do that. I'd rather do my main quest. So, does anyone know anything about the technology that powers the crazy hundreds of physics interactions in a game like this, or like Astrobot, or like Donkey Kong Bonanza? There's like some kind of, I feel like that it's like it's not actually modeling that many things, right? It's some kind of cheat. I've noticed it in a lot of newer games, and I'm just curious, like, if anyone knows what that technology actually is practically. Ooh, +4 projectiles. That sounds great. Robert Barron. Captive audience. X-ray Lightbox. The hypnosis lab. Okay. Gotcha. Was a cheat. Offloading large amounts of physics calculations to the GPU. I see. It's very impressive in like Astrobot. Astrobot is showing that off constantly, right? Let's drop like 500 crystals on your head and they all bounce around without the game slowing down like you would expect them to in a game from 10 years ago.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there.
Y'all doing all right?
Mesmerized by it.
It's pretty cool. Because it's doing parallel processing on all of them. I guess I never realized that that was using the CPU in the first place. I guess the idea of using GPUs for things other than just rendering each pixel every frame is kind of the new idea that's also currently kind of fucking killing us. Spell letter C or something. As if that's like the logo for the game, I don't remember. Shows it somewhere in the area, maybe. Oh, here we go. So it's only on the top and the rest of it's thin. Makes sense. I guess I'm just surprised that it's like, it feels like it's a recent phenomenon to start including it in video games and hasn't been common for decades.
Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray Lightbox, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
I really like these optional unlocks. It's great. I love this room that it's in. C's. Kind of run out of buttons, so find another way to defeat this enemy. Do I still get a description of what it does in the menu somewhere? I want to like go back through my whole games database and figure out what is the common thread in games that have codex entries that I like want to stop and read, and which ones am I like, I don't fucking care about this and I'm insulted that you're even asking me to read it. It's not just like, am I interested in the setting? It also has to do with how long they are, like the pace with which you receive them, whether they're answering or raising questions about the setting, you know? But I'll definitely play games where I'm like, how dare you ask me to read a codex entry right now? How dare you? And here I'm like, I want to read all of this. This is great. Dives. Okay.
Please state your
Yeah,
name.
we did that already. I don't know if enemies at low health can be seized. Okay. Do we have a regular enemy around here somewhere? Oh, really? Shoot, right. You don't actually want to kill them. So we're running out of buttons, but if it's a conditional thing like they have low health, that makes more sense. That's cool. He's like, okay, we're gonna make this thing that can do like 2 million very small calculations per second to, you know, determine the pixel color of all the pixels on the screen. And someone was like, hey, you know, it'd actually be really, really helpful. Well, not per second, but per frame, right? It'd be really helpful if we could do lots of tiny little calculations all the time for all sorts of things instead of just having to do them back to back like a CPU. I didn't realize that the NVIDIA API thing was part of that history. That's crazy. This thing's almost but not quite dead.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Poor guys. I see. Video games were a mistake. I wonder if something like GPUs ever get developed to the specificity and power that they have today, if video games isn't driving it for years and years, right? It's like, oh, now that it already exists, we can exploit it for all these other purposes, but... Parapsychology elevator. Okay. Seize duration. Use large. You have to pay a lot to get that. Seize an extra enemy. How many seize enemies do you get by default? We'll work on that one.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to
Yeah,
help.
a bunch of scientists were like, we can use this for
We need to talk.
cool, useful
got that right.
applications.
More of you? Really?
need a thing that makes that cast faster, actually. That's cool, Leon. I had some exposure to some of that early on.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck tower, just down the hall.
Andrea's worked with a lot of people who do like useful scientific ML, right? Which is why it's like really irritating when generative AI comes out and uses the same kind of concept, but instead of training it on a data set that the experts are familiar with, like Andrea had people in astrophysics who would use it to like classify galaxies, right? You'd have this gigantic data set of galaxies. You need to know is it elliptical? Is it a bar galaxy? And like a human being could look at every image and quickly tell you which one it was. But you had this data set of like, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, and doing that manually would be horrible. So isn't it much better to train a machine learning algorithm to be able to identify it, and then you as an expert can look at the output and say, yep, that's right, that's an elliptical, yep, that's right, that's a bar, oh no, that's wrong, what did I do wrong, and go back and tweak it, right? Change the way you train it. Rubber duck. I love they foreshadowed the rubber duck super early in the game. His young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. Began to hear the quacking at night. Bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like the idea of altered items versus objects of power. How about instead of training this on a data set that I'm an expert in, let's train it on the entire fucking internet. Maybe that's something, y'all. Luck and probability. Okay. I love the crazy volume of NPCs here.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yeah,
Just
that's
call
the
me
gist of
Jessie.
it.
Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Got it, thanks, yeah.
Rangers, let her through.
I love that shit. That's one of the main reasons I love Star Trek, because Star Trek always does that. It's just like, oh, there's like a space god that's fucking with us. Okay, got it. Like, let's move on with the story.
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there, which means we should.
That's funny.
Only exit is back through parakinesiology. Then there's no way we're making it to the lab. Only option is to hold here and wait for an opening. Then we put everything we got into one final push.
We wouldn't last a minute out there. You saw what these things can do. We need to retreat. If we stay here, we're dead.
Marshall said we need more HRAs. If you want to go sit in a corner and suck your fucking thumb, don't let me stop you. But no one will be calling you a ranger afterwards.
The fight's not in here, Rangers. Let's look for alternatives.
more than one of those do more damage after you hit guys things? Damage against enemy armor, straight damage. Cool toilet backlights.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Patrol division. So does that cancel a previous seize, or only prompt me to seize if my current seize is worn off or something? Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Doing all right? Oh, it's cool to interrupt your save there. I like that a lot, actually. I like the telekinesis is really good at homing in on the target too, even if it's kind of in a weird spot. It's cool. I thought I had multiple C's in the tutorial, but I may have been wrong. Okay, let's go this way. Got a box on me again.
Altered item number 52AE analysis.
The rubber duck.
Session 2.
I love these
I will
rooms.
begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Good shit. Really good shit. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna let me get back there eventually, but it's very funny if they don't.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
That would be sad. What is the usefulness, if any, of this room? Are those like completely random? That's like a cool kind of like secret to find, and underwhelming if it's just random loot. Oh, maybe I'm gonna come through there, and this will be a shortcut to get back into this room. Okay. Oh, I think I didn't understand part of this before. HRE lab.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Black rock prisms.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature.
Put Max Payne in this universe and say he has something that gives him the bullet time power.
I'll see what I can do.
Everything doesn't need to be fucking Smash Brothers, but it's cool how this setting interlocks with a lot of other settings pretty naturally. Need to find one more somewhere.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Huh. See an obvious one on the floor somewhere?
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Based on the number, okay. See, so that's 4. Making sure that's right. 1 is the umbrella one.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Still right. Oh, they're saying switch 2 and 3. So 2 should be...
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Shut up. I got it. It's fine. I think there were just the one console over here. Let me double check. That's 4. Where was 2? Assume they all connect to this thing. I think that's this one, which means that...
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Yeah, I agree. The game hasn't done it so far. It's been really good at not having the character comment on shit constantly. It would be okay if I went to talk, if I was stuck and went to talk to her and she gave me some suggestions. That's fine, but it shouldn't play automatically while I'm trying to do it.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take?
Yeah.
Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
Literally
But don't
every
call
single
me
time.
Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
I feel bad skipping these. I love the way they frame them.
Invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. taking the protection Hedron can provide us,
Or if he's gonna be our
and keeping us from being wiped out.
villain, because he'd be really fun to be a villain, right? Because he's such like a cool, nerdy, helpful science guy in all the videos. They have the little thing where they foreshadow, like, what if he's been taken by the hiss? He's not like maybe the villain, but there's a lot of different things they could do with it.
Here.
Cool.
This will lead back to Central Research.
Give me a shortcut. This game really needs is an elevator where I can get out of the elevator and then get on top of the elevator, and then being on top of the elevator lets me go to a part that the elevator is not intended to go to. Then it will be Souls-inspired level design. That's cool. We need to build more of our government buildings with, like, spiral level design. BlackRock processing. I think I've seen that. Yeah, jump into the elevator shaft and either die or find a second secret, exactly.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first.
I want to do that other mission. You just have to play the tape. Okay, hold on. Let me look at all this stuff. Warped.
Resonance is the key.
I'll just watch it again. Just do it twice. It's fine. Maybe it'll stick with me if I do it twice every time.
Fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
Quantum, quantum, quantum.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
I love they made all these props. This little
Hedron can provide us
badge patch.
and keeping us from being wiped out.
Dangerous to make an actual HRE or whatever, because what if you want to change how it looks in the video game world?
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by
That's the rubber duck. Okay. Holders /665. Love it. The range /law. Ignore this message. Their idea for the board, like when they talk, having occasional words have multiple, it's so good. I love it. I get exactly what they're going for with it. They haven't like lingered on it. Maybe they'll talk about it more in the main story, but like you see it and you're like, oh, okay, I kind of intuitively get what you're doing with that. Okay, essential executive to claim your reward. don't think I need any of this shit. Kind of boring bonuses.
I'll help
What are you
save
gonna do?
everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
No, hold on a minute. There's BlackRock processing, which is main story progress, but I did get some kind of... So do I need to play the tape? Do I, like, have it in my collectibles list already and didn't notice it, or do I have to find it somewhere else to be able to do it? I don't see it here. Maybe I can do it later. Yeah. Oh, does it have to be played where I found it, or... Yeah, they do a good job of, like, the multiple translations. One of the words is always, like, it's always cute. Like, it's either the two words are completely contradictory, which is fun, or one of the words is very strange to be a legal translation along with the other words. I want to get that thing that makes it so I regenerate while holding an object. Whoa, I don't think I'm supposed to be invisible. There... Oh, fuck. Well, god damn it. I feel like it's pretty natural to want to press the B button when you're on the map screen to dismiss it, but oops. There goes 10% of my souls. BlackRock processing. Continue toward BlackRock processing. Time stop power or something. Some extra value out of their, That's to remind me that I can... That's cute. I like that. This is good level design, right? This is the kind of thing that's mostly absent from, like, Alan Wake. You walk in, you see they're spinning, you're like, I don't know how to get past that. You see a battery on the ground, and you're like, oh, right, batteries. I wonder if it's powered. Great. Love it. Turn it off now, or? Oh, I see. Oh, whoops. Oop. Ah, don't fall. Don't be falling now. Oceanview Motel and Casino entry point. Okay, I love that shit. What does the sign say? Law of 3 applies. Did it not say that the first time I had to flip the switch? Pull the switch to go there? Let me go over here first. Shortcut. Oh, maybe. That was probably it. Yeah. I couldn't physically read the sign because I was in fake loading mode. But it's not a real motel. Yeah, this is like the room above the convenience store. Time is his clock stopped? Of course it is. 3:45. I wonder if that is a recurring time in the game. Oh, does that mean the door stays open? Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, so plant on the left, chair out, radio right. And the picture frame not tilted. This shit rules. I'm really glad there's not an NPC here saying, hey, this is what's going on. Big idiot dumb guy, what does that sort of thing? God, I love this shit. Oh, I see. Amazing. I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2 now.
We need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
It's so cool that she didn't have constant inner monologue through that last sequence. Just figure it out. Just fucking do it. It's fine. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Curves in the oldest house, usual falls, floors, or shifts. Only occurs between frames and monitored by surveillance cameras. Okay. Fucking sweet. I like that. That's a good little shortcut doors like that. Seems like they force you to backtrack too much in this game, but when they do, they try to make it as painless as possible, which I appreciate. Do not touch or obstruct. Class B felony. Contact the cartography department. This game feels like the perfect evolution of Max Payne, Alan Wake, and Quantum Break, right? It's like they had to make all those games to be able to make Control. Like you don't just make Control as your first outing in video games. There's a great clarity of purpose, too, that I'm really appreciating so far. Remedy's definitely a developer who I want to see them succeed really badly. It's cool that it's kind of been at least the same people at the head for such a long time, because like a lot of other studios that I like, you know, like BioWare have long been Ship of Theseus out of existence. There's a group of people on a dev team called BioWare, but they're not the team that made the games that I really like. Haven't been for a long time.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Thanks.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
We are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
You're fine.
No.
We'll push through
Nothing.
this. The hiss are the ones
Do you think
doing
we
the
should tell
pushing,
them about
Doc.
the mermaid? Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No.
Because it
Whether we see the mermaid or not, I love it.
As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys.
I think it's their role to set up a lot of little things like the mermaid and the rubber duck and this and that and this and that, and like do some of them, but do not do all of them, right? Just let some of them just be a little log entry. It's great. Yeah, exactly. This name, it occurs to me, I can't think of too many other kind of like scrappy, you know, almost AA developers who have been around for a long time, are generally the same group of people, haven't gotten cannibalized by some giant company like fucking EA or Activision, right? And haven't been scattered to the four winds. It sucks that our society doesn't allow for that, because like, you know, you can chart the course of the career of like a famous film director or writer or actor or whatever. And yeah, you know, to make a movie requires a giant team of people, but like the vision of that one person is so important. And you can't really see that happen in video games so much, because there are so many people that need to be together for a video game to work. And if you like, you can say like, yeah, this guy's the auteur director or whatever. You know, Hideo Kojima is the big idea guy, but like if you see Hideo Kojima paired with one team versus another team, you get a totally different game, you know? So it's sad that we don't really get to see studios like Remedy evolve over decades, because they, like I said, get scattered to the winds. Anyway, tension between Trench and Darling. Livid.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere.
Yeah.
Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
They're very obsessed with like IP,
Death, disaster,
right?
and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
Flawed protagonist.
You've done a good job here,
Hooray.
Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I've noticed in the credits of a lot of Finnish games that they mentioned that they were the recipient of some kind of like art grant. Has Remedy benefited from that as well? I mean, I would assume so. Like, damn, what is it about this country where people's basic needs are met that they can make really good art? And we try to fund people making art. Crazy how that happens, huh?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. .
A lot of dead guys. Swan boat. Oh, cool. Force push. Okay. It ejected numerous riders. Yeah, I have the Ultimate Edition.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Oh, like ore made out of the black rock or whatever.
Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
There's levels in this game that look like Quantum Break levels. It does make me wonder if they were able to make this through some amount of asset reuse. Which is totally fine. Like, I would never ever complain about asset reuse. Is this thing being partially invisible an intentional feature? Okay, just making sure after I turned invisible earlier.
There are areas in the
Fire breaks.
oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry.
It's distorted. Render themselves invisible. Use both abilities at once. Oh, I like that kind of note. So yeah, we didn't know about invisibility before.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an
Okay, we heard that.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Oh, this rules.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Oceanview Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana.
Where do the other symbols lead?
The cord and increasing.
Oh, I hope they end the game without revealing any of the other symbols.
They became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Oceanview is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house. There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
All right, yeah, 665 again.
Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Cool.
Is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
This should get it. You heard that too, right? Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
It's a way to make sure that you heard that one thing and nothing else. Okay.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Interesting.
It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Oh yeah, no, I totally understand why they did that. It does make it awkward though if you want to see the longer one. That's all. I almost would rather they have like a setting at the beginning of the game. It's like, dude, are you okay to sit through a 2.5-minute video, right? Is that gonna offend you? Because we'll give you edited videos if you really don't want to do that. One of the reasons I think gamers were a mistake. Shouldn't have to worry about that. Listen, if you want to like have one of those videos be mandatory for plot progress and be 90 minutes long and unskippable, fucking inject it into my veins, dude. Like, I feel bad that they feel like they have to be careful about that, you know? But so far, they're paced really well. They're not overkill, not too much information. This is where it'd be really nice to have the sniper rifle on. Okay. I know Call of Duty is a shit show, but hit markers are one of the best ideas in the history of video games. Really makes shooter games so much more playable. I probably should have tried to control him. I like that when you find the video files, they're like, they're framed in a cool way, and I'd like to watch them in the way they intended them to be framed, right? Like that one video that was entirely just his chin. That was cool. Oh, okay. This is where I am. That's cool. You go for a job interview and you walk through the lobby and they take you upstairs in the elevator and you have your interview and they're like, oh, the elevator's down. You'll have to take the stairs back downstairs. You take the stairs down, you go back in the lobby. You're like, wow, this is a Souls-like building. I've been here before. Spiral level design.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Ouch. He's almost jumping off the top of an elevator. The jump feels much more justified in this game than it does in Alan Wake. Alan Wake has the awful, impotent GTA jump right here. You basically never need it except for like 3 times. They do a good job with like the level of verticality in this, and you get sections like this that they're not like difficult or anything, but it justifies there being a jump button, would be the way I would put it, whereas a lot of games like this will have a jump button there and it's like an obligate jump button, so you could just cut that and just never let me jump and it would be fine. Poor HVAC ducts. Yeah, exactly. I really like their use of that red light motif all throughout the game. Like, I thought maybe they can't do too much with that, but it looks great. Like, okay, like they're obviously going to change it up and use a bunch of different colors. Like, no, they can make a bunch of environments that look pretty different, that they're still focused on there being red light, right? I really need to fix those fucking achievement progress indicators in the corner. That does not seem intentional. I don't know if Steam just changed the setting for that, like today or something. Oh, games turn it on a game-by-game basis? Okay. Diamond blades. Like rock shit is tough. Oh, it's time. I completely lost track of time. Okay, I gotta head back to the save point really quick. Control, fucking great. I love this game. It's super good. Future Marstead, make sure you find a setting to turn off the partial achievement notifications. And make sure you're always booting this in DirectX 11 mode, because it runs way better. I love this game, and I have basically no notes. I am excited to play more, and it makes me really excited for both Alan Wake 2 and Control 2 when it comes out.